Hey everyone, Sour here. We're still, pretty good. And what we're trying to do is we need to look for a bit of Mosin ammo. Or Blaze ammo. That's the mission. So we need to go to a hunting cabin area. Right. I had to set my VPN to US to watch the stream. Really? Huh. Okay, that's really weird. That shouldn't happen. Where are you watching from? Loveless. Where are you watching from? Because if you're... maybe there's some sort of problem with the Twitch servers. I'm not sure. Said you couldn't watch due to region? What? Huh. Okay, that's weird. Someone asked me if I speak French. Oui, je parle français. Moi, je parle un petit peu de français parce que ma mère est français. Et ça, c'est pourquoi. I do speak a bit. I don't speak it very well, though, because I don't really speak it too often. Bema, good to see you. We still need to play Ark Raiders. We haven't done that yet. Still need to do that. Kuro, thank you for the gift of sub to Glass. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. I mean, I've been playing a little bit off stream. A little bit. I mean, I played a lot on the first, like, few days. And then I've been kind of, like, just chilling on it every now and then, like, playing a couple hours here and there. Right, I need to be careful, because I'm up at Tissy. I'm trying to hit the summer camp on the east side. All the way over there. Because we have no ammo. Like, if we get into a ranged fight, we're kind of screwed. I won't lie. I've got, like, 3 shots for the Mosin here. We have a bloody cool shotgun, though. Right, this thing's sick. You can shoot it semi-auto. Other streamers have said Ark is good to play, but possibly bad to watch. I don't agree. I think Ark's fun to watch. I've enjoyed watching it as well. Like, I've been popping into people's streams and just chilling out and watching whilst I've been doing like a bit of like admin work and stuff. I think what I like about it though is the change of pace. It's nice having a different game with that kind of pacing to watching as well. You know, stream it. It's cool. Because, like, I'll say it now. On Ark Raiders, I've probably had more fights on that game in, like, the 4 days that I've played it on stream than I have had in fights on DayZ in about a year. It's absurd how much, like, action you get on that game. Oh, you know, Glass, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. And, like, I wrote about that on Twitter. Because I think Ish posted a tweet about that. About how, like, some people were saying, like, oh, I'm unfollowing because you're playing something other than DayZ. And I was like, well, I mean, it's a pretty common thing. I won't lie, I've had my fair share of that, especially, like, I remember I did 3 years straight at DayZ, and I spent 1 day playing Escape from Tarkov after 3 years of only playing DayZ, and it was immediately, like, some people started saying, are you quitting DayZ? You never playing it again? Are you know, are you serious? Oh, shit. Okay, so me. Oh. And like the thing is, I get people enjoy a game, right? And I understand it, right? It is nice having a game you really enjoy, but it's, I don't know, like, I think don't have to announce your departure. You know, you don't have to announce your departure. There's many a stream to watch. Rob Rocker, good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the bits. Rapster Blue, good to see you. DJ Struggle, good to see you too. Buttersly, hope you're doing well. You also streamed like 4 days this year. Oh yeah, I know. I know. But I had my reasonings for it. I had a bunch of like just like weird stuff happen in like you know, one thing I've noticed with life in general. This is gonna get a little deep. But it's the thing where everything that's bad that could possibly happen all happens at once. It's such a weird thing, and I've had that happen many a time now over the years, where everything will be fine, right? And then all of a sudden one bad thing happens, and bang, it's like a chain reaction. It's like everything just starts going wrong, and then it's chill. And that's where I'm at now. It's just chill. It's nice. Everything bad that's, you know, happened is gone, and it's nice to be on the other end of it. Jaw Fused, good to see you. Thank you for the 6 months at tier 3 as well, man. Thank you. Sometimes it's hard in the chill because you still feel fight or flight. Yeah. I mean, I can confirm that. I really can. It's only in the like last month where I've really felt like a lack of stress, which is so nice. Because it's weird. Like you don't realize how stressed you are on like a daily basis until you're out of it. You know, it's such a weird thing. Such a weird thing. Doughty Devil, good to see you. Hi sis, Fat Sloth. Hope you're doing well. Savage B, good to see you too. Yeah, I mean, when New York comes back up, I'll play it again. It's a funny map. You get a lot of good action on there. A lot of good fights. Yeah, I want to go this way. Right over there. That's where the summer camp would be. Cosmos, good to see you. Do I only play vanilla? No. I mean, to be honest, I only really play modded. I don't really play vanilla servers that are like completely vanilla. Main reason being, I like the way modded servers, at least the vanilla plus ones, right? I like the things they add, like the quality of life stuff. That's the kind of thing I'm interested in when I'm playing on a server. I'm not a big fan of like straight up vanilla. Hey Freddy, thank you for 34. Thank you. Been playing so much Ark, I kind of expect you to slide at any moment. Yeah, let me slide cancel real quick. And then let me do, like a commando roll to get around the corner. And then when I get around the corner, let me get shot by desync when I get around that corner, even though I'm on, like, 10 ping to a server. So one thing I noticed with that game, it's the only thing that I don't like about it. It feels like there's a really big desync issue. Like a really big desync issue on Arc Raiders, where I'm like fighting people, I'll make it behind cover, and even though I've been behind cover for like half a second to a second, I still get hit. And you can see where the shot's gone. Keep this in mind, right? You can see they've completely missed you, but their bullet has gone and shot and hit you where your character previously was. It's such a weird thing. I mean, I don't think it's even to do with third person, to be honest. I don't think it's to do with third person. I think they've got a problem with, like, either their tick rate to servers, or just a desync issue. It feels very reminiscent of Tarkov. The same way that happens on there. Because, like, I've played a fair bit of Tarkov now, I've played a fair bit of DayZ, and it feels very similar. Very, very similar. It's like, the game, it just can't keep up with what's going on. Right? Nah, I don't really play official anymore. Castman. I wouldn't mind trying it again. The only thing I don't like about official is the cheaters. That's the only thing that keeps me off of playing official. Because, you know, it's not fun loading onto a server, running around a bunch, and then, oh, what's that? Some guy with an IJ from 1,000 meters away is managing to shoot me and hit every shot in my head, you know? It kind of puts me off of playing official. Okay, we're near the pub. I'm gonna go check it out. Dude, good to see you. And Boston Hut. What name? Thank you, man. I'm glad you like watching. Thank you. What a flipping name. Nixie, good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 1 year. Much appreciated. It's a pistol. I think I'm gonna hit the houses down here as well. And hope to God I find a bit of ammo. Dox you again? Nah. Nah, I'm not going to. I abstain. No, I've never played The Last of Us. I need to touch that series. I haven't done that. I've watched it, but I've never actually played it. Have I ever played The Forest? Yeah, I've played The Forest. I loved the first game. Me and Luke, we played a bunch of The Forest, and I just remember having like the most laughs I've had in a while playing a game, because we used to mess around with the tortoise shells and sliding down like the big hole in the center of the map. We used to mess around on that, and oh man, it was so good. It was so funny. Hey, Digby, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hey. Okay, what do you want me to address you by? Stank. Thank you for the 7 months, by the way. I appreciate it. You know, Digby, thank you for the gifted subs. Let's get some hearts in chat for Digby. For the gifted subs. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, I wouldn't dox you. I wouldn't dox you. Oh, bloody Cal... I forgot about Calvin. I forgot about Calvin. Poor guy. Poor Calvin. I like that. Looks cool. Right, I need water. I have a bottle, but I have no liquids. I think there's a well up at the... What's it called? There's a well over there. At the summer camp, right? Yeah, PQ, yeah. I know oldest Stank IRL. He's one of my mates. We have a funny story. We were down at the pub. It was me, him, and my mate Alex. And we were just playing chess, and then these random like drunk guys come over and start asking like, "Oh, can we play chess with you guys? Can we play chess with you guys?" And we were like, "Yeah, sure." And they were very interesting. Very interesting people, will say that. And then that's how I got invited to join a band. At like 11 PM at night, when I didn't even know the guy. It's like a side quest. It was really weird. It's more food, but it's crap food. We'll take the rangefinder. Headlight. Come on, give me a can of food. Like a good can. More ammo for a gun I don't have. Typical. I mean, I wouldn't mind making a Zomboid server when Build 42 comes out that you could play on if you wanted to, Stank. I'd like to make a public one. For like everyone in chat to play as well. Whenever that comes out. Cat, good to see you. J-Man, hope you're doing well. Murph. Here's where I want to be. Over here in front. There's a few barracks here I can check as well. Just need to make sure there's nobody else here. Because the doors are open. Someone's shooting. Ancient Man Brad, thank you for the 48. It's 4 years. Thank you very much, man. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Someone's motorbike was so loud outside then. Wait, hang on. You know what? That might have been the guy that normally drives by my house at a certain time. That might be that motorbike. The one that I've mentioned before. Oh, there we go. That might be the same person. Another gun cleaning kit. Some matches. We do need them. Yeah, same life from last stream. Same one. Turo, good to see you. Yeah, I'm still dying of dehydration. I think I am wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong about there being a well. It's frozen. Sounded like a one little 125 hitting the rev limiter going off a hill, I'm guessing. Yep. Yep. That's the bike that always used to go by. For anyone that doesn't know, for like the last 4, 5, 6 years or so, there's been one guy on a motorbike who would always pass my house at like 4 PM. And I could always hear his bike struggling to go up the hill. Every single day. But I didn't hear it for a while, and now I've just heard it today at 5 PM. 5:30 PM. So maybe he's found a new job, or he leaves a bit later. Who knows? Mind blowing. Good to see you. Thank you for the 4 months. Okay, what is up with the blaze? Oh, it already has a shot. That's why. These guys can have nothing that I want. Because they're medical. Actually, maybe they would have something I want. Like a saline bag. I'm gonna grab these. Better knife. I do need bandages. We don't really have any. They've got none. Okay, well, we need to go to a well. Dennis, thank you for the prime. Thank you for using that, me. Trying to think, what well's the best well to go for? I mean, we could do Staria up this way. I think that might be a good idea. It's probably the safest one. Mind you, we have to remember what kind of server we're on, right? We're on a base building server. And a lot of the time, Staria on a base building server isn't actually that quiet. You tend to have a lot of people up this way. Tell this guy I'm a better alcoholic than him. I mean, I don't think that's the title you want. I bet you what's going to happen, right? I run up here, and we're going to see so many trees cut down. There'll be a big base. I can already tell there's going to be something up here. I'm going to have to keep eating this crappy food, because I have nothing else. Did I just read that right? I think so far cider and moonshine are the only alcohol I like. I mean, that's a bit of a jump to go from cider to moonshine. Now, if it's a cider, it has to be Rattler. It's got to be a Rattler, or the other one that I don't mind for cider. It's the one from like, where's it from? It's like from a Nordic country. Is it Recorderlig? Trying to remember. There's one which is quite nice. Yeah, espresso martinis are really nice. They are really nice. I had a really good one in San Diego. I had a really good one. What was my favorite beer that I had with Ben in San Diego? It was like a Japanese beer. Japanese one, I don't remember the name. Ooh, Winchester. It might have been Sapporo. Yeah, I just can't remember off the top of my head. It was super good though. Yeah, what is Hennessy? Isn't it like a whiskey kind of thing? Brandy. Ah, okay. Cognac. Never tried it. There ain't much that I want. I should make a fire. Really. Warm up these cans of food and drink. This 3. Oh, fuck me. There's a fair few of them. I can't do a fight right now. I'm dying of dehydration. There's one too many for me to deal with. I can hear them above me. Fuck. That was as if I had an explosive round in the bloody gun there. Fingers crossed that makes them back out. I need to get downhill. I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's dead. I don't think that was a gold tip either. I think he had a... Was it like a stove pot? With the fuel canister that I blew up? Maybe I'm wrong. But I need to get down here and make a fire. I need to get far away. Learn from my mistakes from the other day, where I made a fire too close to where I was fighting. We can always circle back afterwards. It's just I don't want to fight them whilst I'm losing health. I think right here is good. In this tree. Right. If we do that. I wouldn't be surprised if that scared the hell out of that guy. I would not be surprised. Actually, these trees were probably way better than what I chose. Yeah, they are. Oh well. I mean, that's quite hard to spot as it is. Yeah, the cigarettes give you the buff. They give you like a very small buff. It's so you don't shiver in combat. Food might thaw faster in my pocket. I can check. We'll see. Yeah, there were a good like 2 or 3 there. Maybe even 4. Very, very good. Very good players. I just have to keep an eye out. Yeah, no, it does work. It's gone chilly. I want these though. They will give me proper hydration. I thought I heard someone. Yeah, I've got PTSD from the other day. scared, man. Oh yeah, if you want to know something funny, someone in Discord, atted me. Let me find it real quick. Where was that from? Was that a gunshot? Or was that outside? There was a pop though, right? Might have been the fire. Yeah, I was gonna say, someone on the Discord at me, and I think it was from the server's Discord that I'm that I'm playing on at the moment, and the message says, it was a conversation between like 3 people saying, because you died once you leave, and then this guy replies with, bro, my team lost to a 1v7, so yeah. So supposedly, if it is the people, they've left or something, from what I've read. Whether or not that's true, I do not know. Jin, good to see you. Okay, should be good to move. I think what we do, we give it a minute to get our health back, but we slowly make our way up towards where we shot. Try and scout out. Your other half was in the team with the green mountains. Ah, okay. That's cool. That must have been cool being able to see both perspectives, right? Yeah, I'll do the thing in a second. I think someone redeemed it, right? Alright, here's your thing. Hey everyone, Sour here. And as always, I hope you all enjoy. Boom. Boom. There you go. There's your intro. I might have to up the points at some point. Oh god, not again. Oh god. Alright. Alright then. Hey everyone. Sour here. And as always, I hope you all enjoy. Don't do it again. If you do it again, right? You're gonna get the thing more expensive. Oh, okay, you've done it again. Fuck it hell. No. Bonjour tout le monde. Sour ici. Et comme toujours. I can't do it without laughing. Alright, I need to be careful. I'm right where I was fighting these people. I'm right where I fought him. See, I think I did put him on con. I don't think I killed him. Yeah, because I would have seen them by now, right? Because it was right around here. See, I wonder if they went back towards their home, which would be over this way, because we saw them running over towards us from over here. Cat has a great idea. What was the idea? I mean, I still have 2 more of the redeems to do. I'll do the ultra rare one. The ultra rare. The glitch version. You ready for this one? Let me try and do it. It's gonna sound so stupid. Hey, everyone. Sour here. And as always. I hope you enjoy. Bang. 2 at the same time. Easy. It should double in price every stream. Everybody does it. Someone does it and reset at the beginning of the next stream. It's a good idea. I mean, I was thinking what we could do, if anything, is make it double in price over, like, a month. Right? So, like, maybe at the beginning of the month, reset it down to a certain price. And then double it every time it's used until the end of a month. And then once the end of the month is hit, and the next month comes around, we lower it back down to what it was at the start. I think that would be funny. Because you know the first of the month would just be non-stop, just like spammed like crazy. Oh, bloody hell, man. You know, you've gotten me to do this more in half an hour than I have over, like, months before. still really curious as to where these guys went. Do a Hank version. What, like a...
Hey everyone. Sour here. As always, I hope you all enjoy.
That hurts my throat. Oh, come on! Come on! I'm not a monkey in a cage, okay? I'm not a monkey in a cage. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm the animal that you've gone to see inside the zoo, which would be Twitch, right? Like, think of it this way, Twitch is like a zoo, and all these streamers, including myself, we're all like the animals in the zoo in our little cages. And, you guys come around and watch us, beasts. Animals. Mutated things. Inside the zoo. I mean, to be honest, with the way a lot of people on Twitch act, streamer-wise, it really is a zoo. In fact, it's a bit more of a circus, right? Eyes of the world, good to see you. Hey, Raf, catch your own, man. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, we're well behaved enough. Well behaved enough for the most part. I'm loading in a huge base right now. Getting a load of game stutters. It's probably over that way in the woods. How would I say it in German? Hallo alle. Sauer Eier. Und wie immer. Ich hofft ihr geneibt es. Probably absolutely butchered that. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that thing. That abomination. They've like used walls to completely block off the outside, so you can't crawl around the edges. I mean, I could get around that easy. That I could do. I think that might be their home. I have a feeling. Bandits, thank you for the gifted sub to Deadly. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, they came from that way. Real cow, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for that. Is my setup able to stream to multiple platforms? Yeah, it would be. It would be. I just need to change a few things before I, like, really do it. I want to change out the fans on my stream PC. Just so I can control them a bit better. And, I mean, they need updating anyway. I was going to change the fans out. So then it runs a bit quieter. Ads are terrible. Yup. Ads are rough. But then the thing to remember is, having ads on Twitch, you're directly supporting the stream you're watching when you have ads pop up. So it's not, you know, it's not an entirely bad thing. Obviously, it's really frustrating when you're watching. But it does support the stream. So I do appreciate it. Would it be their base? I don't know, I haven't seen any movement. That's their front door there. That one. It's a cool base though. I like that. Like, that's one thing I do like about this server. I've seen a lot more freestanding bases than I have, like, bases in buildings. Which I think is pretty wicked. Like, that's what DayZ base building should be. Right? It should be bases built outside of bases. Or buildings, rather. Where it's like a freestanding, compound. I think it's super cool. I mean, what would be better ad-wise for Twitch? I remember they did this a while back. Is, like, banner ads. Banner ads are way better than full screen ads. If they had banner ads where, you know, like maybe some banners popped up for like 2-3 minutes. It'd be much better. It'd be less intrusive. Because at least then you can keep watching the stream. And hear what's going on rather than being like completely blocked out of watching. I know they still have them, but they don't have them near as much as the full screen ads. Uh, 1.29 has a load of new clothing. There's a load of new clothing and a bunch of bug fixes. And then, like, they've made the Sakal bunker a bit bigger. I remember that much. Other than that, though, I don't recall exactly what they've done. Damn, good to see you. Wooly, good to see you too. They don't know when a release date is yet. They have no clue. Because they delayed 1.29 to fix stuff that needed to be fixed. So, like, there was a bunch of technical, like, back-end spaghetti issues they had to fix. Which I think is great. I'm glad they're doing that rather than pushing out something that would affect the frame rate for a lot of people. And also just, like, the overall performance of the game. When it comes to gameplay, too. Like, I'm glad they're taking that time to sort out rather than pushing out. Because, like, the thing is, they don't have to push stuff out. Like, they could easily go, like, months without updates. Because we have plenty of content as it is. Especially with modded content, too. You know, like, I'd say we're fine. For the most part. There's a base here. Or a flag. Look at this thing. Well, this is kind of cool. Nice little humble abode. I've always liked this spot here. I've always liked it. Oh. Sorry if anyone's home, I accidentally puked near your front door. My bad. I need to go to hospital. I have cholera. It's from the flask I drank. And I have a cold as well. What is this madness? I think the one downside of playing it on like beta servers, it's not so much the fact that people sit inside your, sit inside the bases for a while. It's the stutters. The micro stutters you get when you run around. Like, I can tell when I'm loading in and loading out bases, because my game will, like, stutter. Much like myself when I try and speak. Do find it funny though, how like in stressful situations I end up stuttering so much. I had adrenaline pumping through me when I saw those 3 people in front of me. I really felt it. What the hell did you post in the food channel yesterday? What did you put in food? What the hell is that? Okay, hang on. We have a problem here. We have a problem. Somebody posted this. DayZ posted a photo of this in the Discord. In the food channel yesterday. What is this? What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Hey, please tell me it's jam. Or like jelly and not ketchup. Because when I saw that, I thought that was ketchup. It looks like ketchup. Oh, it's jam. Okay, that's not a problem then. Oh, it's jam and peanut butter. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, I don't mind that. I thought it was bloody ketchup, and I was like, what is that? Abomination. What? Why would you have ketchup and flipping... what do you call it? Banana together. Actually, that's one thing. I had my first peanut butter and jelly sandwich whilst I was in the States. Had it whilst I was at Yosemite doing all the hiking. Mike, good to see you. I really liked it. I liked it quite a bit. The PB&J. Genuinely surprised me, like, because I've never really eaten peanut butter either before. I had, what was it, the smooth, not crunchy peanut butter, and it was actually quite nice. The bread wasn't toasted. Okay, we're near Severograd. I need to go to the hospital there to sort out my cold and my cholera. Because right now I can't really eat and keep myself good, which is a bit of an issue. Those are finishing shots. I might go check that out. Only thing is, if it's deep in the woods, it's going to be really hard to win this fight. It's up on the hill. I just need to remember I don't have a good close range. I mean, I have a shotgun, right? But the shotgun I have is limited fire rate. I can't spam fire it. It's like a bam, bam, bam. So I need to be really flipping careful. And I don't think I'm full health yet. No, I am. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, I can try. Jesus. Sounds like it's right here. On the peak of this hill. Could be a base raid. Jesus. He backed off the bandage. So he's either killed the guy or didn't kill him. And, like, unconned him and ran away. There's gonna be more. Dead guy on the road. Two dead guys on the road. I'm gonna look for anyone else that's coming up this way, I think. Because if we hang on the edge, I feel like I have less of a chance to die. I do need to drink. Dying of hunger as well. This is really bad. He had the Winchester out, so he's the one that shot the bolty at the very end. I'm gonna skim the body for some food. Did all the pills and stuff I needed. Only one mag though is wild. It's not even the one I killed. This is the one that I killed. Where'd that go? Here, we'll do this. Because I think I can chuck that on. Right? There we go. Some mags. Get rid of them cans. We'll get rid of that. That can go. That's about everything I need. Only issue is I can't have the grenades if I'm doing that. Alright, let's get out of here. I've got to sort out food and water. I want to get downhill first before I do anything. It's ruined. It's bloody ruined. It's typical, no? So much Tetra. Right, we've got enough food to last us a long time. What's cool though, is we have a modded, like, pouch thing, which gives us more storage than a, like, actual pouch. I don't know if I need the shotgun anymore if I have this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. I mean, we're good now. We're sorted. The fish was ruined. See, I'm kind of thinking we don't even bother going back up there again, because I feel like, with my luck, there's going to be a group of 3 or 4 running over there now. I'm best getting out of here alive with what I have. Because we've had a massive come up there. Huge come up. I don't need to overextend my, myself, really. Oh no, I'm leaving the other bodies, but we don't need them. We literally don't need those bodies right now. My main focus should be trying to sort out food and water. Like, yeah, they could have it, but more than likely that place has been swarmed by people. There is food beside us. We need to update that command, the last kill one. Am I cured? No. I thought I just heard someone run behind me. Maybe I'm wrong. But you know, we third-partied that to a T. That was perfect. Shot and killed the final one, or at least what I think was the final one. Okay, now I'm cured. We need to go down into Severograd. I need to sort out water. I'm going to keep the armband on. Because I died to a group of black armbands the other day. And I'm wondering, if I keep this on with my outfit, people might get confused. Might not realise I'm not in their team. Hey, Solar. Thank you, man. Where's the best place to find an M4A1? I mean, I'll be honest. Nowadays, I don't remember if you find them at, like, Riffy and, like, the gas zones, or if you find them at heli crashes and whatnot. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've really played. And, like, looked for M4s and stuff. I wonder what the Einsight is like for this. It's not actually that bad. I think I prefer with the optic. Yeah, that's better. But it's ranged for 25 though. Yeah. Okay, I need to remember that. Showmanco, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It was cool though. There must have been probably like another few more bodies I never actually saw. Because we saw 2 on the road. I'm guessing there was a good like 3 or 4 a little further away. It's the thing though, the people on this server, they're all so geared. Like, I think every player I've seen, bar Freshborns, are like uber geared. Like suppressed weapons, plate carriers, they have everything. I mean, Jake, I just started not that long ago. I'll play after. Later on if you're still on. Roger that, mate. I do like the change of pace on this server though, with the fact that there are some really geared people to fight, and they tend to always be in like larger groups, which can make it quite fun. Joystick Joe, good to see you. Can you transfer gear on this server to another? Not sure. Not too sure. You might be able to. Like, maybe they have another map up, which you could, potentially transfer to, but I really don't know. The base there. On the tech building. What did he have in his thing then? He had sharpening stone, multivits, tetra. Yeah, I mean, we need to go into town anyway to fill up on water. And then I could also do with finding some food, which we would get down here, some canned food. Yeah, I'm having my character smoke a cigarette every now and then because it gives him the buff, keeps him warmer, which is actually kind of necessary to stop myself from losing too much food and water. More multivitamins. Not that I really need them. No good to see you. What's that? Gloves. I'm trying to think. What do I change out of my outfit? Like what do I try and swap out? Feeling like the trousers don't really match, nor do the gloves. If I go for like more of a green. But then the brown is so good with this grass now. And the way the leaves are. Maybe I'd try and go full brown. It would match the Winchester, to be fair. I reckon that might be the move. Go for brown. Kink, good to see you. I think it's Kriegshire, right? Good to see you too. Welcome in. Right, we need to hope that nobody's home. Because if they are, they would have heard that. Yeah, it's the early winter. Early winter mod. I feel like Severograd's the one town where I get really spooked. It's like, I know there's someone else here. For certain. There's gonna be someone else. There's never not another player in Severograd. Hey, Hillbilly, good to see you, man. Yeah, I appreciate you popping in, dude. I'm very surprised that that is not a base. That house over there. I feel like on every base server, there is one over there. It's a very good building to have. Shots towards the coast a little further. If If I'm not mistaken, actually, towards the coast, they've got like a door you can open with a key. So there would be some geared people over there that might be worth checking out. I need to hit this well first, though. Dave, good to see you. Thank you for lurking, man. Much appreciated. Honestly, I'm gonna take this stove. Because if we can get one of them going, it would help a lot. Alright, let's hit this well. Yeah, Hillbilly. Ark is good fun. I enjoyed playing Ark Raiders. Timmy, good to see you. Right. Hospital's there. I don't really need to check it anymore. Maybe I check it for an IV. Shit, I'm gonna do that. I think we hit hospital for IV. And then I want to go to Northeast Airfield. I want to try and do some long-range sniping. You know the, there's that hill that overlooks the airfield. I kind of want to get on there and try and hit like a really long-range shot. Because I believe I pinched someone's rangefinder. I believe I did. Unless I left it. I might have left it. But there's a good little hill you can get on top of. I think that might be fun. It's in my shoulder slot. Is it? I don't see it. Oh, it's there. Wait. How is it there, but I don't have... Oh, it's there. Is that like a custom... Why is that aggroed? I feel like that shouldn't have aggroed to me. Gotta watch out for dudes with fouls creeping in the corners. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was terrifying. Okay, that was my genuine largest jump scare I think I've had. Playing DayZ. That scared me so bad when that happened. Not 9em. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, enjoy the emotes there for reviewing. Thank you for using on me. And Timmy, thank you for the gift of sub to Gonzo. Thank you for that. Bit of food there, that's good. What do I not need? That can go. I want to keep all the weapon cleaning kits I've got. Main reason being, because there are so many groups on the server, I'm gonna have to spray my guns a lot. And if I find a suppressor as well at some point, I am gonna want to repair it. Yeah, let's hit this train line and go towards northeast. Joel. I feel like I haven't seen Joel around in a while. Or like any Joel spans. Has Joel gone out of fashion? Yeah, I could have taken the hit pack, that is true. That would have actually done me good. Oh well, we'll find another. We'll find another. I imagine the bitrate is incredibly rough right now with the snow. Steve, good to see you. Yeah, it's probably rough. It'll be better when I'm sat still over at the airfield in a minute. Now let me hotbar my cigarette. Keep the buff going. That's more like it. Still wondering if this is a DayZ stream or not. That's what I'm asking you guys. I don't know if it is DayZ. I've been asking for a while. What's DayZ? I don't know. I don't know. Never heard of her. It's kind of funny now. If I had a kid and I named it DayZ, and then they grow up like asking, why did you call me DayZ? And it's like, oh, definitely because of the flower. Of course. Of course. There's a base there. Dying of hunger again. Lazy and Hazy, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Thank you very much for choosing to raid me. Almost said choosing to raise me. Yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, DayZ. Back in the day. I need to find a cow. Cow would do me damn good. You know what? I think I'm on the hill where I can look down towards Novo. I'm pretty sure. Like, this peak here is right above the train tracks. And I can look right down at the city in a minute. But the fog's really bad. We've got a full-on blizzard coming in. Does anyone else find this? Autumn Chernarus is just super relaxing. There's something about it, it's really cozy. Like, it makes me want to put on a blanket and sit in front of a fire. With like a hot cup of chocolate. Or hot cup of chocolate? Hot chocolate. Cup of hot chocolate. There we go, I got the end in the end. Dextry, thank you for 34. Thank you, man. English is hard. Yeah, I want to get on that hill. Down that way. Take a look at Novo. And then move up to Northeast Airfield. I think we stick to the plan of doing some long-range sniping. I think it'd be super fun. I'm gonna have to grab a snack in a second. I can feel my stomach starting to rumble. I'm not really eating yet today. It's kind of nice not eating and feeling that feeling of hunger every now and then. Yep, reminds you you're alive. It's very true. Thank you very much for the months. Thanks for the resub. Okay, I'm loading in a huge base with these stutters right now. I mean, it probably will be shooting farts, I won't lie. The barrel seems really short. What's it called again? Oh, it's a SIG 552. I'm trying to remember, what was the game that had the SIG in? Was it Battlefield? I think it might have been Battlefield 4 had the SIG. Either that or one of the Call of Duties did. I remember using it a load. What's my opinion on Ark from a DayZ player perspective? I think it's really fun. It's really fun. Obviously, there's a few things which most people wouldn't really enjoy too much. Like third person is the first thing. But the thing is, they've done a really good job with it. They've done a very good job with the third person application to that game. I mean, there's a lot more combat than DayZ. There's no real downtime when you're playing Ark, because you're kind of always expecting to run into someone. Whereas on DayZ, right, obviously you've got like a lot more downtime. Like you might have a few hours where you don't run into anyone. But Ark, you run into people all the time. I think it's a great game to play with friends if you're looking for more of like a time sink game where, you know, like your evening just disappears because you're having fun. It's that kind of game. Whether or not it has longevity, I don't know. I can't say for certain yet, because obviously we have Tarkov coming out with 1.0. You've got another game called like Marathon by Bungie, right? There's a lot of different games that are coming out that are within the same kind of sphere. I think it will do okay. I think it will do well. Just, it's going to have a lot of competition. And they're going to have to update it a lot to keep people interested. That's the only thing. I need to listen out for some deer. Yeah, I think it would do fine for a few months. I don't doubt it would do alright. Hey, Cindy, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words, and I also appreciate the Prime sub too. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Lurkers are the backbone of a lot of channels, so I appreciate it. Nah, I haven't tried RedSec. I've played, was it Battlefield 6? Like the multiplayer. I enjoy the multiplayer a lot. I played a little bit of it last night with a couple mates for like maybe a couple hours, and we were flying around in a transport helicopter. I was on the left gunner, my other mate was on the right, and Jake, who was in chat like a minute ago, he was the pilot. I think I racked up about 70 kills or 60 kills before I died, being his transport gunner. Was really, really good fun. Yeah, back to starving. Hey, Solars, thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Let's get some hearts in chat for Solars there with the gifted subs. To Stephen Warden, Fresh Milk, Bonato, Gamer Cost, and Call Me Silvers. Thank you, man. It's really generous, dude. Thank you. And I think it's Utilizer? Utilizator. Is it? Or U7Y Lizator. What do I call you? Thank you very much for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Thank you for using on me. Close? Oh, I mean, I'll keep trying until I get it right. Utilizator? Utilizator. Correct? Nice. I got it. Hell yeah. Right. I need to hit them houses down there. Look for food. Was there a deer? I don't know why I didn't hear it. I hear it now. Shots up behind me as well. Maybe it's worth hunting the deer then. I reckon we do it. Oh, you had food. Afro, thank you for the gifted sub. It's a Valorwolf. Thank you for that. Nah, I think the shots are probably more than likely on like an animal. Up on that hill. Towards northeast airfield over there. Because it sounds like it would be deep in the woods. Nice. Hell yeah. Pioneer, good to see it. Alright, where's this deer? Wish I could hear it again. Peak hewn. I would need like 157,000 active subs, I think, for that to even take into account. But I think what it does is it gifts a sub randomly across Twitch, or like anyone that's like watched before would get a sub, even if you're not following the account. Because like there's been people that I've been gifted a sub to, whom I've watched like maybe one time in like 5 years, and I got a random gifted sub. Destructive Goat, thank you for the 14 as well. Thank you very much, man. How many hours do I have in DayZ? Like I almost said 14k. That's more so like editing. Like actual DayZ playtime, I'm at like 9k. When you combine experimental as well. Oh, there you are. I'm gonna go for a heart shot. I will cut this up and make a fire. Sort out some food. Michael the Wolf, good to see you. Welcome in. T-King, good to see you too. Oh, look at that food. Ooh. Actually, hang on. We'll make the fire in that tree. Actually, where's the food? I've lost where the food was. It's here. No, I'm gonna make it here. Beside this tree. I've no boxes of ammo for paper. Becca, good to see you. I think I saw your name. Hey, Lost Farmer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. To Solomon, I think it's Dew's Nuts. Sir Grabby, Patty Swayze, and Darius. I hope I got that right. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for doing that. There we go. We might be here for a while. Trying to cook all this food. There's a hell of a lot of it. So what I might do as well, I might keep the bones on me. Yeah, you can make a cooking stand, but I don't have a pot. If I had a pot, I would do it. I can hear shots from kind of far away. Like northeast. Above Novo. Did I have a favourite game before DayZ came out? Yeah, I did. I loved Halo, and I still love Halo as it is. It's the first game I think of when I want to share an experience with somebody with gaming. If I find out they've never played Halo before, it's the first game where I'm like, okay, we're playing Halo. Because it was the first proper game I played on PC. I played Halo Combat Evolved on PC. Rumple, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much for using that. Okay, that sounded like a shot. But I think it was the fire. It is the fire. That's terrifying. Yeah, Rumple, thank you very much. Yeah, Biz, you can use the fireplace. You can drag the fireplace onto the meat in order to cook it if you've got the fire like inside of a tree. I found that out the other day. I didn't know you could do that. Someone in chat mentioned it. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. Whether or not it's vanilla, I don't know. I'm not sure. Fingers crossed they cool down quick. Oh yeah, that one's cooled down. Very nice. I'm not sure if it's vanilla. The ability to do this. Maybe it is. Marsh. Well, so using a Prime sub, I'm pretty sure you do get ad-free viewing. I'm fairly certain. But like, here's the thing. Even if you don't get ad-free viewing, you may as well use your Prime sub on anyone on Twitch because it's free, right? And it's a perk you get with Amazon when you link your accounts. May as well use it because you get emotes and you'll get ad-free viewing as well. Yeah, Hillbilly, I remember. I used to do split screen on Halo with mates, playing the campaign. I miss them days. I really miss them days. It was so much fun. Like we'd split screen and then we had like a rule like do not screen peek, right? Or else you would be disqualified. Or like your win would not count. Like I remember we tried a load of different things to try and like combat it. And I think one of them was we like had these like bits of cardboard. We had these bits of cardboard that we'd put up between the screen to try and stop. Right, I'm at the stage now where I might just delete stream elements. Or at least remove the thing where it's stopping people from typing, because that's absurd. I typed you out for that. That's absurd. Hey Solar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs again, man. Thank you very much. To Zombie Hunter Audio, I think it's Carnage, Player and Lionhome. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's get some hearts in chat for Solar there. Thank you, man. It might have been the caps. Either that or it was like exclamation marks if you used any. I don't know. I can turn off that setting. I probably should. I mean, Becca, I'm like when I say I am a vanilla streamer, I mean it. I don't have anything except for like default settings, really. Yep, I just hit go live and I play. I don't have my sub count up, I don't have my view count, I don't have anything. And I don't want to know, you know. I'm more interested in just playing and having fun. And having a good time with everyone here. It's what matters most. think we'll cook this last bit of meat here and then we'll move on. It's taking quite a while to do. DayZ, what's the badge you have beside your name, the skull? What was that from? I'll do one more steak. One more steak. Halloween clips. Ah. Hey, fishy boy. Good to see you. Clipping during Halloween. That's cool. I don't remember what badge I have beside my name. Let me have a look. What do I have? I can't even see the one I've got. I have a donut and I have a gifted one. How many gifted subs have I gifted? Actually, that's one thing I don't know. 650 in my own chat. Right. If we grab these, I'll grab a couple more of the raw ones, and then I think we're good to go. Screw the bones, we don't need them. We have plenty of food now. Yeah, I get half back on them. On the gifteds. And like a lot of the gifted subs I've done, it's yeah, it's just repaying the favor, you know? It's more of a thank you for having you guys like come along and watch. I appreciate it. Yeah, and then I have to pay taxes on the half I get back. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm like double taxing the amount I'd get really, aren't I? Pepsi or Coca-Cola? Coke. Yeah, I prefer Coke. I don't know, there's something about Pepsi. It just doesn't... I mean, it's okay. It's alright. But then I'd rather have Coke, because I feel like it's a bit more fizzy. It's like, if I'm drinking a pop drink, right, or like a soda, I want it to be fizzy. I want it to, like, make my mouth kind of burn when I drink it. And I feel like Pepsi doesn't have as many bubbles as Coke. But then if I could choose, I would go with Dr. Pepper. I'd go with Dr. Pepper or Iron Brew. Is one thing I noticed when I was in the States. Fanta for you guys looks entirely different to what we have at home. in the UK. Like, our Fanta is a completely different colour. Because ours is more of like a yellow compared to an orange. That's a humongous base. Holy crap. That thing is huge. It's like they've made their own floorboards to support the walls on top. That's pretty cool. I wonder if this is where the shots were. Want to come in? I mean, if it's your base, probably not. And the only reason being, I don't want to, like... I mean, if you're in the stream and you're in the server at the same time, either leave the game or leave the stream. Because, I mean, servers like this take that, like, really seriously, being in a stream at the same time. So... I'd advise against it, but I mean, if you're not in at the time, it's fine. It's a cool base though. The thing was huge. No, I think the shooting might have been here. At this little military. In fact, I see a dead body. Some dead zombie bodies there, so yeah, it has been here. Whether or not they're still around, I don't know. Another dead zombie, yeah. So I'm probably like 5 minutes behind him. There's a zombie there and one over there on the right wearing red. So more than likely they went down the hill that way. Towards Novo. Dude, Afro, sorry for missing it. Thank you for the 13 gifted subs to chat there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry for missing it, man. I appreciate the load, dude. More said about not rounding up to 25 as you wanted. But well, actually, you know what? I think there is a bug with Twitch, and I'll tell you about it now. I think Twitch isn't showing up gifted subs for everyone that actually does them, because I've noticed this on multiple. Multiple streams. Someone will gift subs, and their name will not show up on the leaderboard for certain gifted subs. And I don't know why. Because I know for a fact somebody gifted 10 subs the other day, and their name did not show up on the leaderboard. And I know on Alan's stream, he's had somebody gift 10 subs, and you know, their name didn't show up either. So something's wrong. Something ain't quite right. Why soap? Is there a story behind the name? So I went with soap because I wanted a name that, you know, nobody would really use in game. So it'd be easier for people to recognize me or know that I am who I am, right? Because, like, if I used a name like Bob, George, John, Dave, Paul, right? A lot of people probably use those names. So it'd be hard for them to know, oh, is it that Paul? Is it this Paul that I'm running with? So that's one of the reasons why. Another reason, though, is it's so similar to sour. Soap, sour. It's very similar. And also, it's, he's a damn cool character from Call of Duty, okay? Damn cool character. You can't go wrong with soap. But, you know, people call me soup more than soap now. Right, let's range it. 700. 700. 650. Way out there is over a K. I reckon we sit here for a minute. See if we spot anyone. Because I have a feeling somebody will run through at some point. Actually, before I do anything, crank them up. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Hey, Pioneer, catch you around, man. Thanks for popping in. How's my food and water? Water's fine. Do have a little bit more. Next time, go for exfoliating body bar instead of soap. I like it. Sylv, good to see you. Yeah, it's a modded, more hardcore like server, yeah. Hardcore? I don't know about hardcore. It's vanilla plus, is what I would say. It adds to what vanilla is, but makes it cold. Loads of different sounds. It's cool. I really want to spot someone and try and shoot them from here. Do some uber long range, it'd be fun. And surely someone comes over, right? Surely. Because, like, we heard shots nearby. Maybe, like, 20 minutes ago. What we do? If we look over here first, see if anyone's in Krasnostav. Then we'll pop back over this way and have a look again. Because I also wouldn't be surprised if somebody else is doing the same thing as me. I feel like it's a very common thing for people to do. Sit in these tree lines and, you know, look for people. Because I remember, one of the people I spoke to the other day, is that a guy? No, it's rubbish. One of the people I spoke to in game the other day mentioned they died up here at Northeast Airfield to a big group. I do recall them saying that. It's unfortunate because that guy, right, the one who killed the zombies at that little military camp over this way, I feel like he probably came from Northeast Airfield, so I was about 10-15 minutes behind. If I came here a little earlier, I would have seen him. I don't know if it's unlimited numbers for groups. I'm not sure. I mean, it very well could be, because we ran into a huge group the other day of like 7 or 8. So, I wouldn't be surprised if you can. I kind of like this off angle here. Because, like, that tree there, that big one, it's almost way too obvious to be in. Yeah, there are no zombies down there. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm thinking maybe I go down and hit the tents over there. Try and look for another mag for my 5.5 gun. Or maybe a suppressor if I get lucky. And then we can come back here after. And watch over again. Manic Mechanic, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, there would be zombies down there if there was a player. There would be. See, I wish that wasn't a thing in the game, because it's almost like it's almost like meta info, right? Like, I shouldn't be able to use whether or not zombies are there, or if they've like spawned in, to know if there's anyone around. I think the game would play so much better and differently if zombies were everywhere, right? But then I don't think servers can really run that without having problems. Or even the game. I don't think the game would be able to run it. Maybe not Ninja. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, this is modded northeast airfield, sorry. Modded northeast. One last little overlook before we run. I want to say we're all good. Don't know why they just don't make it that zombies have a random chance to spawn whenever players nearby in areas. I mean, that's kind of what it is at the moment. It's whenever a player is somewhat nearby, you have zombies that will spawn, right? They'll spawn like from maybe 500-600 meters away. I don't know the exact range. I'm not too certain on it, but they do spawn in when you're close. $300. Lots of 5-5. Another UMP camo ski mask. Nah. Nah, not at all. Afghan pants. How do these look? I like the brown. I like the brown of them boots. There's a vicar here. Oh, I thought that was a guy. Oh, my heart. That's even better. Aether, good to see you. Dolce, good to see you too. Okay, we have a lot of them here. Okay. He's got some damn good core strength. I think I haven't checked these ones over here. Oh, there's a radio. That might be fun. We might have people talking on it. Yeah, nothing really of use. It's an AKM mag, but I don't need it. Or 5.5, nice. And I killed them here. So I guess if we check the hangars real quick, and then we'll do a big flank around and left, back up on the hill. There's a few barracks over there to check as well. There's a saline there. Which will do. I'll eat my meat. And then we'll grab the saline. That thing will be useful to have. Just have to find an IB then. So that's for 87.8. 89.5. I don't know why, this gives me Rust vibes, this right here. Like, I feel like I'm on the airfield of Rust. And there's going to be a recycler in the corner on the left down here. Something aggroed outside. Yeah, look, it's aggroed over that way. I think there's someone in the camo. I'm gonna get on the hill now to get a visual on that. Topo, good to see you. RBS Kai, good to see you too. Welcome in. Alright, where is this guy? Because that zombie should never have aggroed to me and it was running away to the side. Okay, good to see you. Yeah, so I'm fairly sure it didn't aggro to me. Wait, hang on. That's a crazy spot. If you climbed on top of that, you would probably be able to get a 1.1k shot. I know, I've done one of those shots from there. That tree right there. I shot a guy from like 1,100. 1,050. It was a guy running down here on this airfield. Shot him with a modded blaze before they even added it into the game again. It was years ago. Long time ago. Dead Big, good to see you. Yeah, while he was running. He was mid-sprint, zigzagging, and I just chose to shoot on the left of him. And then he ran right, ran left, straight into the bullet. And then just... down he went. It was a very lucky shot. Very, very lucky. Doors are closed here. In fact, every door's closed. Ooh, hang on. Ballistic goggles. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. I like how they don't affect my, what do you call it? They don't affect my vision. They don't make it darker. Army Warbelt. Okay, so I can wear that as well. And I think I could put mags on it. Yeah, I can put 2. I can put grenades on here as well. And a pouch. Army pouch, does that go on? No. I don't know why I even tried. That was a shot from behind. MVGs. And these look like a good pair. It's the same pair that I have, but not damaged. Oh, they're pristine. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, Afro, that clip's good. That one's a banger. And Kai, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for doing that. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, man. Thank you very much for choosing to do that. I appreciate it. And Deadbeard, thank you for the gifted sub to Rockets as well. Thank you, man. Let me check something real quick. So that has 60 bullet protection, is 60 shock. Mine is 75 and 70. I don't think this one can be repaired. It weighs a lot less than the plate. Jesus, that was loud. My bad, guys. My bad. That's so loud. Alright. Let's do the wide flank. I almost want to head north. All the way up. Because I think on this server, Severograd and east, like Svetlo, is still pretty good for loot. Because I think it's south to north on here. Not just like east to west as well. Do I know any good deathmatch warm-up servers? V++ was what I used to play. I haven't really done warm-up in a long time. Like, I'll be honest. When I play, I just hop on and play. I don't warm up. The first few people I run into in my warm-up. If I choose to shoot. Yeah, I want to go Svetlo real quick. So I want to see if I see any freshies over there. If I do, then my theory, or what I know of the server, is wrong. If I don't see any freshies, then I think I'm right. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played D++ or any deathmatch server. I mean, if you want something good for practicing aim and like sensitivity adjusting, use Aimlabs and input your DayZ sensitivity into it. That'll be very useful for getting used to like your sensitivity. I mean, Sin, you say that, right? But the people that warm up on V++, I noticed this last time I played it. They'll do all the moonwalking stuff, right? They can do all this movement stuff, but they're crap at aiming. When I played on there, like these guys were doing all the like moonwalk and they couldn't hit a flipping shot. And so I just ran up to them and I voiped them like, "What are you doing? Why are you trying to do this? Just aim and shoot." What is V++? It's a server on DayZ for deathmatch. What's moonwalking? It's some stupid mechanic. Some really stupid mechanic where like you can run backwards. It's bannable on a lot of servers. This used to be a base. Which is a good sign. If it's been raided like this, it means we have a lot of big bases around. Nah, I have no clue about another lights out. I wish there was another one though. Because lights out is super fun. I wonder how a beanie would look. Just need to find a brown one. Yeah, Lights Out was the event that I ran with TMZ Miller. I might actually be doing an event soon. There's a Teams of 4 event, which I'll probably be doing with Holly, Ben, and Cerebral. Any tips for aiming with no crosshair, or is it a skill thing? Here's my biggest tip, right? And I think it's very useful. Have your chair in the exact same spot whenever you play. And the reason being, that way your eyes are going to be in the same spot every time you play as well. Because that's the main thing that will make it hard to shoot to the center of your screen. If you've gotten used to it. Because like, I've played with no crosshair for like years. And I'm to the point now where like, I have my chair in the exact same spot every day when I play. And you can see the grooves in the carpet from where my chair's been sat if I ever move it. And it makes it so much easier to shoot center of the screen, because when you sit down, you just feel really comfortable with where you're at. Like, when I changed my chair, after years of having my chair being the same one, my aim whilst hip firing was flipping awful. It was so bad, because I was at a different height to what I'm used to. You know, I sit in the same exact, like, height and, position whenever I play. So, like, I know where the center of my screen is. Like, or I know whereabouts it is. It's like a feeling thing. I can feel where it is when I play. Vanchester, good to see you. Capra Sun. Camaron or Cimarron, good to see you. Just bolt your chair down and climb into it like a cockpit. I mean, if that works, then yeah. It's a good shout. Zombies on a roof. Okay, that means there's people. Someone's been through this town, aggroed that zombie into that building, and they've left the area and the zombie's gone on the roof. Yeah, zombies only go on the roof if someone's aggroed them and they've somehow flown up. Or if somebody's locked them in a building and they've left the area. They'll end up on the roof. So someone's probably really close to me. Like about a K away. And I'm guessing they've gone down here to Svetlo. Or Riffy. Rico, good to see you. Punisher, good to see you. Danny, hope you're doing well. There's an invisible person to your right. Oh no! Bam 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 bam! Actually, hang on, let me do the emote from Arc Raiders. Pew 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 pew! I think he's dead. Don't shoot! Hearing that spammed on that game is crazy. You just hear it all the time. Don't shoot, Raider! Don't shoot. Don't shoot, Raider. Raw pork slop bucket. Brilliant name. Thank you for the bits and welcome in. Much appreciated. Oh, yep, look at that thing. That's a behemoth of a base over there. I know what they've done. They've blocked off the courtyard there. Denny, it's been good. It's been chill so far. It's been really chill. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies down here. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. They didn't block off the thing. What is the purpose of those walls? Is that to block someone from jumping from that roof over? Must be, right? Largos, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you. There's a lot of zombies here. Being able to bandage, right, on the move is so good. It's so good. I feel like that should be a vanilla thing. What's the mission right now? Well, I was trying to do some sniping on the northeast airfield, but nobody came over. And I wanted to check out up here in the northeast if Svetlo was a spawn town. Or if it was like a high geared area, and I think it might be a high geared area. As opposed to a spawn town. Because I haven't seen a single freshie. And there's a hell of a lot of zombies around. Hey Kuro, think of the gift of sub to Saint. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. I do know northeast of me, there is a building which you can open with a key that has a lot of good loot in it. It's all the way up that way. And I think you can only get the keys from like the airfield and Tissy. So there might be big groups that run through here looking for food, maybe once they've gone up that way. I'm not sure. I've got full apple though. That venison filled me up. I'm getting flashbacks to like years ago. For anyone that knows Hocken, right? He's another streamer. I ran into him randomly, right? Years ago. At that very spot right there. In that area. Just ran into him randomly up on that spot. And we started robbing him at first. But then decided to bring him with us. And then we made like this big base. Together. And super cool. It's been ages since I've spoken to him. It's been a long time. He's a really good guy though. Really cool guy. I wonder, do we go check towards Riffy? See if Riffy's a gas zone. I might go and do that. Because like, I kind of want to see where places are that have high population. Can you use the audio from that clip? Yeah, sure. I don't mind. You can use anything from a stream. It's all fine by me. You know what we should do? There's a cave, right? There's a cave way out here at the northeast. I want to check if anyone's built there. Hang on. Okay. Now I really think someone might build up here. There's a rib boat down there which we could ride over. I reckon we do it. Once we checked over here, we'll take the rib boat out to the oil rig. We'll see if it's a gas zone. It doesn't look like it. Man, I love the ambience of this game. It's so peaceful. Until you get shot. Then it's not so much, but before that it's nice. Alright, let's see then. Because there is a cave here. Just down below. I feel like if there's an oil rig right there. With like a load of good stuff. I kind of want to say there might be a base. Or like a stash down here. Some... Oh. That's a group of 5 people. $700. One hit. He just dodged it. I'd run out of stun. So can you get a good shot? Alright, well looks like we have some people to try and fight. I could sink the boat, true. I could sink the boat. I just need to find a good angle. One where it's going to be hard for them to spot me. Because they don't know exactly where I am yet. I'm thinking from up here. I might be able to find one. Come on, surely I can get up there. Come on. I'm ever so slightly getting higher up. Almost. I should be able to vault that in a second. Come on! Surely I can vault. Oh, I've made myself go down. There we go. Oh yeah, this is the angle. $800 meters. They're going to be looking for me for a while. It's whether or not there's another boat on the other side. Oh, I see them. Running up top. I have to keep an eye on that boat. Let me range find that boat. Okay, bang on 800. Here's my thinking, right? If I leave that boat intact, they'll get on it and think they can ride away. I want them to have the hope of being able to ride away. I don't want them to have no hope. Because at least then they'll get on the boat. And they should be a more free shot. But these guys are very, very, very geared players. Gonna miss them like last time. I hit my shot. I hit one of them. Just the stamina screws me. That's the only thing. Mind you, I've got a fair bit of stam. Don't see them anymore. There was one on that level, and there was one above as well. Yeah, there's the other one. Might try and shoot him whilst he runs. They're at the L shape. There's one. The electrical box. Nah, I want them to have the boat as an option. I want them to have the boat as an option because they'll jump on the boat. The animation takes so long. It's more of like a bait for me than anything. There's one. Yeah, I can shoot the boat and disable it. But there's no way 5 of them are getting on a boat and getting out. They're very, very geared. One's on the ramp all the way back there. They might even wait till nighttime to leave. Because it's coming up soon, it's gonna get dark. That's what I think they'll do. Well, you reckon I swim over in the night? One's on the boat at the very top, 2 of them are. I just realised, why the hell is there a boat on top of an oil rig? Still one on the top of it. One's going up the ramp. See, I'm worried they might have a friend they've left over here. On my side. He might be looking for me, right? Slightly worried about that. Because they seem a good, you know, good 5 or 6 of them. I wouldn't be surprised if they have some more. I'm half tempted to shoot loud. Because at least then they'll try and fight. At least fingers crossed they would. Boat can hold 5, I think, sat down? Or 4 sat down, then 1... you can stand on top of the boat. But then you have to ride it really slow, which is what they were doing. I haven't seen them for a minute. They must be waiting until nighttime, right? They're on that roof of the boat there. He's crouched up there right now on that boat. Hang on. $8.50. He just moved. He's on there. He's hit. I hit him. Wasn't a headshot, no. It was a body shot. I think they know where I am now. Here's what we do. We wait a few minutes before we re-peek again. Because if we peek now, it's going to be a lot easier for them to know, like, where I'm shooting from. If I just wait a second. Because he was looking right up at me when I shot, and I don't want him to think that that's where I am. Thing is, I have no more bottle suppressors left. I'm all out. So we're going to be loud in a second. And I think once we go loud, we start going ham. We know the range, they don't. Yeah, look, he's hard scoping where I'm at. I'm gonna crack a shot of him in a second. I'm gonna go for it. 10 seconds and I'll do it. I'll have to aim slightly above his head and I can hit him. I'm shooting just low. They have the range as well. Yeah, look. Now that sounds like a big boy gun. think I'm gonna sink their boat now. That I'm live. Or, that I'm loud. I think I sink their boat. Not unless I get another shot on one of them real quick. Because they were peeking from up here. Screw it, I'm gonna do it before it's too dark. There we go. It's sunk. Have fun coming back. That hit him. $700. It's gonna be real hard to spot them now with the fog and the weather. And the time of day as well. There's another. They're on top of the tugboat. Yeah, I'd expect someone to be near me. Probably a few hundred meters away looking for me. They would have heard all my shooting. Oh, look, he's running up there. They're coming down. Are they going to try and make a grand escape? The boat's still there, but I think it's ruined. It's very hard to see. It's very dark at the moment. That's the problem. They've got the backdrop of the shadow as well, just darkness. It's going to be very hard to spot them in a minute. They might try and swim. They actually might try and swim back to Svetlo. If I spot one of them start swimming, I'm going to run all the way around and wait for them on the coast. It's a buff behind me. I need to rearrange. They've got their buddies over here now. Nighttime pretty soon. I last heard him down and around that way. He was on the rocks above me when he was running around. And I thought I heard one below me as well. So I feel like there's two people running around looking for me at the moment. There's a tree cut down there. It's a base here. Okay, they must live here, right? They must live here. They're over there still. I just need to find the one that's near me. Because I'd heard him running. It was like it was left to right down there. Down that way. It's actually not too bad to see. Like, over there, it's actually really easy. It's just over here, it's so hard. Oh no. I feel like I hear them in my tree line. Back over that way. What's my bind for my MVG? Turn on, damn it! It's N. So work, please. Why is it not working? I'm holding it. Is it a different bind? I need to look through their modded binds, because it might be... There, that one. Go away. It's not working. I'm holding L as well, not making a difference. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, it's not working. Why won't it work? Is it because of the bloody thing on my head? No. It's very confusing. Hang on. Toggle visor, toggle headset, I. No. What's the toggle visor one? L. No. Maybe these just don't work. Can I forcefully fold them? No, they're not working. Oh, hang on. I can't do it lying down. These are kind of shit. I don't think these are even worth using. Boat is still there. Haven't seen anything for a minute. Maybe they're trying to swim over. Or do you reckon they're waiting for daytime? What the hell? There we go. I feel like they're still out there, surely, right? There's no way they take the risk of swimming. The boat's still there. I've hit them a few times, so they'll be full health again now. Every single one of them. And there's one on our side over here trying to find me still. Nah, they wouldn't have logged. I highly doubt it. Like, here's the thing. Even if they did, based off of how long it's been since I've last shot them, it would actually be okay for them to log out. Like, it wouldn't actually be a problem, because I'm not engaging in combat. I haven't engaged in combat for a minute now, so they would be okay to log out. I'm just really confused where the guy I heard went. The one that was close to me. Right, because he was down that way. I can't even see when I look down there. I wonder if I go into Svetlo. Run over there now, get into a building and look over. Because we'll see them swimming if they are. Because I think their move would be swim that gap over to that beach. There is a rib boat over there. I have to keep that in mind. There was a rib, and I think it's still there. I can barely see. Things I should see them swimming with these MVGs on if they do. And I ain't swimming there. If I swim there, I die. Because there's one guy on my side here looking for me, and there's 5 of them over there. And I ain't taking the rib because they'll hear the rib. No. It's a massive risk. Probably not worth taking. Like, as cool as it would be to go on the boat and, you know, ride over there and storm the thing, it's too risky. Way too risky. I mean, all I can see through the scope when I look over there is the white of these. And, like, the whites back there I can see as well. So anything slightly white I can see. Everything else is just pitch black. I mean, I still think they're on there. Then again, though, I need to remember I'm on a beta server, and beta people have, like, crazy amounts of patience. So, they might even try and swim all the way out, all the way left, and down here. Go push them. What? Swim. Into open sea and die. I'm gonna go into Svello and watch from there. I might be able to find another bottle that I can turn into a suppressor as well. Should run 10 trees deep in case they are tracking me. These MVGs are awful. I need the other pair. The, like, one monocle one. It's much better. It's much clearer. This one's a bit, like, grainy. It's quite hard for me to tell what's what. Slav engineer, good to see you. That's a zombie, which means there are people inside of town. There are people over here. That really does make me think they're doing what I'm thinking. And also, you know what? Maybe being over here, I'll spot the one who was looking for me. You know? Might actually work out quite well for me. If I check in here, I might find a bottle. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Popped an epi. Of course they'll aggro to me. Oh, that made me jump. I need to go over here to something solid. They're going to try and make the move over now. They'll start swimming. Same group, yeah, 100%. 100%. I think that's the guy that was looking for me. Plate's still pristine. He shot me twice in the arm. Holy shit, though, I didn't expect someone to be there. Oh. Don't see anyone on the beach. Is that a guy? That's a guy, that's a guy. $400. That almost hit him. I don't think it did, though. If it did, it was in his gun. There was no blood. I've got to move now. All the way over there, on that hill. Thing is, they're going to be a 5-man scene. How's the light? Still too dark. Yeah, I need to get over it. It's a shame I don't have a bottle suppressor anymore. Would make a huge difference. And I kind of wish it was daytime because it'd be so much easier for me to fight these people. Where are my cigarettes? They ruined my cigarettes! Probably for the better, but I need them to keep the little buff going. Shit. I think once it turns daytime, I should be able to kill them a lot easier. But then again, they'll be able to see me too. Still too dark. Looks like it's turning lighter. Yeah. You just have to play it smart. We don't want to rush anything. Especially, I don't want to play close range, because close range is what's going to get me killed. Against 5 people, I have to go far. Try and pick them off one by one. I should have hit the guy on the ladder there. And if I did, he would have fallen down and probably died to full damage. Yeah, I have 9k. 9k hours. It's almost light enough to not have the MVGs on. Other boat on the shore is still there. I think it's light enough now. $700. So I'm going to be ranging for like 700, something like that. I was waiting until someone would say something about that. Glockner, I know your age now because of that. You're either a TikTok user or a youngin'. Knowing that. Got baited. I don't understand that whole like 6-7 thing. I've no flipping clue what it means. I don't think, in fact, I don't think it means anything. Right? It means nothing. It's just numbers. Where do we reckon this guy's run off to? Because it looked like he was adamant on pushing me, right? They looked pretty adamant on pushing. I thought I heard one above me then. I will say this, I really dislike some of the new ambient sounds they've added to the game. Like, it's impossible sometimes to know whether it's a player or if it's like an ambient sound. Because like, before at least you'd be able to tell the difference. Now some of the sounds sound identical to a footstep. Climb, damn it, climb. There we go. JDQA, thank you for the 11. And Cal, thank you for the prime sub as well. Thank you very much. Should really find a new jacket. Did I watch the Tarkov trailer today? No, I haven't seen it. I'll have to have a look at it. I'll have to have a look. I might move back over this way. See if I can sneak a peek at these people on the oil rig, see if they're still there. Prepare to have your mind blown. Okay, you've got me curious now. Is it actually quite good? I mean, I'll be honest, it won't take much for Tarkov to have me mind blown. If they say something like, we have new anti-cheat, and it works, mate, my mind would be bloody blown. I think at that point, I would just... I wouldn't know what to do. Cold's gonna kill me. If I'm not careful. I need a new jacket. Should I go check for a new jacket down in this town all the way up north? Might be wise. Well, I can definitely say my theory as to whether or not the loot is all the way up north and Svetlo's actually quite a geared area is correct. I am right in saying that. There are some very geared people up here. Oh yeah, the game's much better than in 2016. So much better. It's well worth giving a go again. Like, the only thing that would be better from DayZ back then is volumetric clouds. Which we don't have anymore, right? We have these clouds at the moment. Volumetric clouds were brilliant. And the only other thing I can think of that they didn't even implement very well was ragdolls. We don't have ragdolls anymore. There's like a static animation for when things die. There's a few of them, but yeah, ragdolls don't exist anymore. Probably for the better, because they were really broken. I remember bodies would slide down hills and stuff. Tice, good to see you. NoobTube, welcome in. Gang Function, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much, man. And Dread Games, thank you for the raid as well. Thank you. Hope your stream is good. Thank you for doing that. Oh, DayZ's been out for like many a year. 2013, I think it was September 2013 or... Ooh, the zombie. Oh shit. Dead zombie there as well, they stealth killed it. Must have been a minute since then. All I'm here for is a jacket. There we go. I can't grab my 308. I think it's bugged. Yeah, it's bugged. Shit. Never mind. I mean, I have more. Hello. There was another one outside. That's them. Blue armbands. I got shot from the hill. I killed one of them. They must have been hiding in that building for ages then. If the zombies were de-aggroed. Yeah, I'm amazed he shot when I jumped, no? Like, he almost pre-fired my head there when I jumped up. That was crazy. And also, I think I got shot from a different building. I don't think they ran out of the building at all. I never heard a door open. Or I never heard any running. They were playing really careful. But I think I must have been shot by an LAR or a sniper up on the hill. Would be my guess. But no, they were playing really slow. For being a 5-man, they were playing very slow. Very, very slow. Right, hang on. Let me get a glass of water. I need a drink after that. They might have a Lucasade. That's better. I wonder if the guy who sniped at me or was trying to find me was the one that killed me then. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. Bit of a short one. And then we'll get on again tomorrow. I want to play that server again. It's so fun. Like, the combat on this server feels really good. And I like how there's a lot of groups. I think what I need to do, though, right, is next time we get into a fight and we see they've got armbands, we play more patient than them. Because these guys play so slow. Like, really flipping slow. And I think I'm going to have to outslow them in order to win a fight. Either that, or I've just got to play it perfect and get lucky. Because, I mean, I got unlucky being stuck outside of that window, especially being shot from up on the hill. I didn't think they'd be in the house there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to outslow them somehow. But yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow, and we'll play on there. Probably play for like 7 hours or something. Is what I'm thinking. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I always appreciate you guys, you know, chilling with me. And yeah, I hope you all had a good time too.